Ayo! Sorry about crap in bed. In regards to Sunday, that sucks, but I'm glad I at least get to do this, so it's something. Hope everybody's having a good week. We got walloped. Me and little brother spent, I'd say, at least under an hour just getting everything out. It was pretty good, I'd say. There's a little special treat tomorrow. There's a cute little short that I have in the works that should be releasing around noon when I'm on my way back. I'm going to be traveling a bit to a friend's place. No, it's going to come out. That's fine. It's going to come out on Sunday instead, which is honestly totally okay. Yeah, I'm just going to hope that everybody is having a great day so far. It's been good. I feel like I've been very, very bad on the Wani video. I just finished, I just finished doing the bulk of the clip editing for the sound. So now I just gotta put in the proper, I finished the voice editing. So now I actually gotta properly just make the clips funny, and make it flow well. But yeah, it's gonna be about 15 minutes, which I think is pretty good. Not too bad, I think. But yeah, I grinded up a little bit last time. I got everybody to around level 14, 15. We seem to have some stars and we have some stinkers. Let's show who those are exactly. So yeah, oh boy, Lance. I mean, the thing is, as a proud Charmander stan, I was not expecting that he'd do so well, but after being the only one to actually survive the team wipe, because otherwise I would have had to restart from the very beginning. Let's actually quickly, let's take a look-see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe not. Trying to see my Twitch right now. Yeah, for some reason, my bitrate is too high for Twitch. That's weird. That's weird. That probably explains why it's so weird there. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have one of my friends follow me there, which is really nice. He was actually streaming earlier today, which is pretty cool. All my friends are all around really awesome, amazing people, and I feel very proud of that. It's good to have friends that you can love, trust, and rely on when you need it most. It honestly, in many ways, makes some of the best parts of life is just having the people that you can love and rely on, and that you can support, and you know and trust that they can support you in turn. But yeah, Meryl. I just realized I didn't have the audio on this whole time, so that's a great boomer moment. But yeah, Meryl. Oh man, I don't know. I just wish Meryl had anything other than a calm nature. Like, it's gonna be nice, I guess, in regards to tanking, but man, having a lower attack, I mean, it's a Gyarados. It's gonna have good attack either way. I feel like there's something about this act that has an increased chance of shinies, because I encountered 2 shiny Sandshrew back to back, so I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I mean, it's not what am I gonna do. I'm not actually gonna transfer it into a main game, that's for sure. But yeah, no, Lance is gonna carry. Lance is gonna carry. There's no I am not deluded in that way whatsoever. I'm gonna see if I can tilt the camera a little bit more. Just a bit. Just a tad. Gotta get the Volcarona drip out in full swing. I love Volcarona. As much as I love I like Tepig. I mean, Pig Knight is probably one of the ugliest second stage evolutions. I'm sorry. Emperor's cool. That Mega is pretty cool. But Volcarona, it's like Volcarona and Chandelure. I don't know why, but aside from like Heatmore, unfortunately, it just slaps when it comes to the fire types. Like Reshiram is pretty cool. Trying to remember who else. Any other fire? Oh, I mean, rip my boy Simisear being what voted in the Japan poll when the games came out like the most unpopular Pokemon of all time. That must suck. That must suck big time. But yeah, we did good. We trained up a little bit. We got everybody to a decent enough level. I honestly, if there's anything that's happened, it's that I have been swayed to the side of Remoraid because, man, this guy actually came in clutch. I wish he had a faster nature or special attack nature, but like that ice coverage against Falconer actually gave me the win. 110%. So I gotta give credit where credit is due. I ain't gonna lie on that whatsoever. And then apart from that, in this route we already caught our well, I think we caught a Flaffy. So we can't do anything there. I am really gonna be hoping we can squeak out a Heracross. This guy's gonna force us to talk. We already have Armand for this route, unfortunately. And we can't actually. Nope, that's not true. We can't actually use the Miracle Seed. Because the game decided to force 2 grass types on me, just like that. I'm like, I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Guys gotta do. I think Roberto, yeah, Roberto doesn't have any special type moves so far. It is gonna be pretty nice to use a Hoppip, just because I ain't gonna lie, I kind of dig it. I think it's kind of hilarious. I mean, garbage moves. Oh, that's not garbage. It's not a garbage moveset. I can paralyze. I can poison. Like, I got tons of status. I honestly have a goated team in many respects. For what they make up for in what they lack in power, they make up for in utility. But at least Magikarp's very fast, so I'll be able to run away. Huh. Okay. Okay. We'll swap over to Roberto and Otto. And I think that should be fine as long as we get paralyzed or poison. I'm also... Oh, no. I'm not even going to fight them both at the same time. Because my team is not built for doubles. It is not. In fact, if I'm smart, I'm just going to let Lance take on everything. Just because it's the least amount of deaths possible. And yeah, he's going to soak up all the experience. But it also means I'm going to live. And honestly, I'll take that. And also Metal Claw. Maybe it was a misplay. He's just gonna keep getting stronger. Oh. I forgot bro had so little HP. I mean, if in the meantime, I think I'm gonna put the XP share on Meryl. I took it on and off, but honestly, if I'm just gonna let Lance take on the whole world, basically. Guys, I'm a little bit tired, but I didn't realize I was that tired. I just gave the fish a seed, and it's just like, bro, what am I gonna do with this? Oh, man. I'm gonna swap over to Roger, actually. Because listen, if Meryl gets me level 20, I have a Gyarados. Like, if I probably would like to get the red Gyarados, but honestly, I'm not gonna go crazy if I don't get it either. Okay. Was not expecting this. I still should be faster. Sleep is just gonna make everything so much easier. Like, ridiculously easy. Hopefully. As long as it doesn't try to Thunder Wave me, I think I should be alright. I mean, it kind of does make sense that she'd have an electric type. Get out of there, Crom. Because it's like thunder and lightning when you're dealing with storms and stuff. But, didn't actually think she'd pop in. To have that kind of team. Huh. Drifloon having focus energy. Don't flinch. Doesn't have... I think it's more of a tankier mon. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're gonna swap out. Actually, we're gonna swap out anyway. I don't like my odds, especially now that you have a higher crit rate. We can throw in auto and go for a Aura Beam. Oh, sorry. Aurora Beam. Not Aura Beam. Seriously, like, early game Remoraid, actually an amazing mon, because you get water, psychic, and ice coverage. It's like, it's gonna sound funny. It's like you almost have an early game Starmie. It's not actually a Starmie, obviously, but it's like the same, because what, Starmie, if you give it a Choice Scarf, I think, or Choice Specs, or Life Orb, and what, Surf, or Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Ice Beam. I feel like in a main game, like, that goes pretty hard. I'm gonna... Let's just go for the heal. That's why I didn't buy anything. I gotta find a way to supplement my income soon, because this is not good. This ain't good at all. God, am I really gonna one-shot with Dragon Rage? Did they... Is it 50 HP? It's gotta be 50 HP. Flail, nice. Kinda funny to get Flail and Reversal. The Reversal is interesting coverage, too. I got nothing else better. Okay, was Dragon Rage buffed? I think it was. Because that feels like I'm doing far more. Okay, no, it's still 40. I forgot just how low everything's HP was early game. Because this feels very, very, very... It's not like I'm going to be able to use them. You know, I feel like the next step would be to do a randomizer Nuzlocke, because I feel like I've not done... I haven't done that yet. I feel like I would want to. After this. It's gonna be nice coming up ahead. I'm not gonna be able to use you at all. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna hope that Roger will be good on these fishermen coming up ahead. Especially on the dude that has a whole bunch of Magikarp. Annoying. I'm literally walking here. I'm walking here. Jeez. Okay, I think this is the dude with the Magikarp. It should be. If it's not, I'm gonna be very sad because I kind of just want to. Yep, it is. 110% it is. All right, I'm not gonna hold people hostage. Honestly, I just want an excuse to get all my... Okay, that's not gonna do much. I just want an excuse to get all my HP back. Feebas. Splishy, splashy, sploosh. Sploosh. Not very bad. Not very bad at all. I guess I just keep it on Roger. If I need somebody to be paralyzed or... Oh, I mean, sleep is generally better than paralysis, although it does wear off. That's the one issue with it. Oh, Poliwag. Goodbye, Poliwag. It's still quite fast. And I'm already slow enough, so I don't really mind being slowed down more. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I could have died there, actually. I have Goldie as Peck. Okay, good. Just went for the water sport. Yeah, the Peck would have been annoying. Supersonic too. Not bad at all. Even if everybody... Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you. Sure. Why not? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Middle-aged men asking kids for their phone numbers. Really, 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 really good look there. Kind of weird, not gonna lie, bro. Just a tad. Yeah, Roberto is... I don't know. Roberto's not very that tanky. I mean, at least he has a neutral nature, which is, I guess, nice, but I prefer something lower attack. Lower attack and more either defense or special defense, or even special attack. Just something that would help him survive. Because otherwise he's just kind of a bean. I mean, he can take special hits, which is cool. But he also desperately needs that evolution to Skimploom. Even if it's not gonna be, even if it doesn't get the best things in the world, it's still an additional stage. It's something. Who do I want to give that to? Is the issue. Oh no, wait! I think Remoraid can learn that. Cause Octillery can. Yes, he can. I mean... Roberto would appreciate having some coverage. I think I'm going to give it to Roberto. It's interesting that the Remoraid and Octillery line can learn them. But yeah, I think... when is Roberto going to get... I just want something better than Tackle. But also... Roberto exists to stall. And Lock On is mid. It's kind of funny that... It sucks that his attack is lowered, because otherwise... It's not bad. But having... It's like... What? Well, like, it's like grass and... Grass and water share a lot of types that they are super effective against. So it's kind of unnecessary. Because what? Ground, rock, and... That's it. Water is also effective against fire, too. Grass is kind of mid. It's only good... Oh. I've got other water types. That's actually fair. You know what? Yeah. We're going big brain mode. I think... Was Bullet Seed buffed? It used to be... Well, I think it used to be 10. Or it used to be like 20 or 15. That's substantial. If you hit 3 times, that's 75 power. And you Garrett... That's actually kind of disgusting. Ow. Man, that Maya's attack nature's hurting bad. I would prefer to neutral. There should be a picnicker. Okay, we got an item in the picnicker. Okay, let's briefly see Roberto. Oh wait, this kid, I know what this kid had. He has a Nidoran. Yeah, not gonna waste my time. The glance, it's intriguing. Sorry, bud, I'm taking. Yeah, we're just gonna show this guy some algebra. I'll probably confuse him a lot. Even better, a Diglett. That's gonna do nothing. Congratulations, you played yourself, sir. I'm gonna hypnosis? Still asleep. Not bad. See, it makes the walking go by faster if I can speed things up. Pachirisu. The Dragon Killer herself. I'm gonna say no. At least I'd like to be able to say no. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not got a lot of ways to heal my team coming up, so I gotta be very careful. Now, the real question is, what am I gonna get in the cave? Because also, I could postpone certain encounters for much later if I use repels. And I think I will. Was that little mini-map always there, I wonder? I have no idea. This guy forced you to talk to in the original games. Nah, bro, not loaded. Dirt poor. I believe there's somebody, one of those like kids that give you items is there usually. That guy's got a... Bonjour, how are you? Sure. What do you have? Water pulse? I'm pretty sure Remoraid's about to get that. I have every reason to believe that. I'm fairly certain of this. No, he's gonna get Bubble Beam, and then Water Pulse at 32, but I'm gonna prefer Bubble Beam for a fair bit. Yeah, no. Excuse me. We're gonna be fine. But, I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if, Meryl could learn it. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on the Evo, though, just because having some water stab is gonna be alright, I guess. Not god-awful. Yeah, nothing else, it looks like. Still, that's good. Sure. Despite the fact that he's gone, we are going to use our Zigzagoon for HMs. Because we have nobody else to do so. Alright, we got tons of repels, but honestly, I still want to kind of wait. We got a flyer dude here. There's a Poison Barb Soothe Bell. Interesting. That's going to be very useful coming up. We're going to throw auto at our problem. I don't know why, he just struck me as an auto, so I just thought, we'll just do it like that. We did indeed beat Falconer. Yes, sir. Yes, bud. Oh, now I'm sad. Go away. You should not have that. That's actually kind of scary. What? I'm not keeping him out there. We'll leech seed it. Okay. I think he might have Vital Spirit. Okay, that Leer is, thank you. I mean, Leech Seed is making things work, luckily. Yeah, no, Leech Seed into sleep is so good. So strong. Falked off. I'm sorry I had to. That was awful. Okay, we did not die. Very nice. Roger, roger. I'm actually gonna get you out of here. I think Otto will be fine. He's gonna do a lot of damage. I think with Psybeam. Okay, alright, I did it. Also, Michaelis, hi. I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Sorry that stream had to bail out this Sunday. I just had a migraine. I just figured I did not want to do that to myself, and I didn't want to put you all through that either. It's been a semi busy week, I would say. I ain't too. It wasn't too bad, I would argue. But I just hope you had a good week too. Latest Fallout episode was good. I caught up to JJK Season 3. I believe I'll be able to watch the next episode tonight sometime. I still need to see whatever's from the new episode of Freerun. Yeah, I could hold off on the Lapras, but honestly I just want to see what I'm going to get here. Smelling the scents of the surrounding air. Alright, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Machop, eh? Is there a way to evolve certain Pokemon, I wonder? That is the question. Please do not revenge kill me, literally. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap over to Roger. And I'm just gonna go for the Hypnosis. Definitely gonna help against Whitney. I need more Pokeballs, clearly. Sick for about a week. Also started a Path of Radiance run! Nice! Good stuff. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Well, who's your comp looking like so far? Are you going for the Ike Soren, Ike Oscar? What's your team formation looking like? Whole bunch of people die. Are you actually gonna use Rolf? Let's see. I'm gonna go with the first name that came to my mind, which was Arnie. I feel like it's quite appropriate. Alright, let's take a good look at Arnie. Honestly, he's already quite high up in levels, too. This is quite literally one of the worst possible natures he could have gotten. Oh, man. But no guard. Having no guard is going to be insane when he gets access to Dynamic Punch. Oh. This just kind of sucks. Oh, man. He's going to do great damage with Low Kick when he gets it and Dynamic Punch, but... I mean, we could give him Fire Blast as a funny piece of coverage when we get to the city, but I think only Machamp gets that. I just need to know where does okay. The Covenant Orb. The Covenant Orb. We'll get access to that at some point. One is automatically received after finishing any in-game trade. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we have an incentive to do in-game trades. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's looking like Oscar, Titania, Reese, Soren. Planning on using Miss Tormund, Tanith. What, you don't want to be a Makalov master, a Makalov manipulator, Machiavellian. Covenant, Halo PTSD triggered. Oh, nice. Unfortunate. We're gonna get them off those blasted rings for sure this time, lads. Now and forever, for sure, for sure. For sure. I don't think I have anything Arnie could use. I mean, I could give him a Rock Smash, but I don't hate him like that. It is nice that I got buffed. It's something. Rock Smash is definitely a move that needed a buff. Like, being 20 power when it was originally introduced is insanely pathetic. I guess I'll keep Roger up in the front. Yeah, that 70% hypnosis is pretty efficient. Oh boy. check things quick. Alright. I ain't using Makalov, but I'll likely use Marsha. That's fair. You know, I've never used Makalov either, and for the memes, one day, or if I choose to stream Path of Radiance, which I likely will, I probably will. I'm thinking I might do Path of Radiance. Well, listen. After Mars Golden Country, I'm probably gonna do the FE4 substitute run, like I said I would. But I'll probably also stream Fortune's Weave when that drops. So it just depends on what happens and what comes out. I'll have to go back to streaming 3 days a week because of that, but I'll probably just make it so that it's like Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. It makes it easier for me to at least space out my streaming days. We have a lot of repels, which is nice. Very, very nice. I wonder if they boosted the amount of in-game trades too. Okay. There's a hiker up there. And honestly, for hikers and these types of trainers, they typically use a hiker, eh? Also, I'll probably cycle through most of the classes that come up. Kind of like most of the Tellius casts to some extent, due to my on playthroughs. So I'll probably want to use most units. Fair. Get out of there, Roger. I don't know why I just ran headlong into danger, just like that. Yeah. It's pretty obviously for auto. Annoying. But not unworkable. We're definitely gonna have to get out to give him a heal. You know, there's some items here, I just don't know if I'm actually gonna get them. I also forgot to do some stuff quick! Yeah. Forgot to put the signs. Chair stream is over after, what, 20 seconds? I think that's a new record. No, it is not. I think the last record I have is when I had to help out my family with something. So, I don't think Swift should be down here. It may or may not. It really depends. Bro, I forgot to turn off the stove off! No, I did not. No, I did not. Rock Tomb. I think... What are the chances? What are the chances? I gotta know. I gotta know, guys. I gotta know. This is insane. I'm actually gonna crash out. It was a 5% chance. Ah, it was a 5% chance. Oh, man. 5% chance for a Bagon or a Gibble. Was a chance for... Oh, the bottom floor levels. Gotcha. So we got the 10% Machop. Cubone's at 5%. Zubat and Sandshrew are 25%. Man, if I just decide to wait and go downstairs instead, it does. It does turn to Salamence. But obviously Nuzlocke rules say that's a no-go. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It would have been very cool, though. Very, very nice. If you can let us... That was a bit scary. He was literally on our level. Yeah, we're gonna use Rock Tomb on our fighting type. I wish it was 85, not 80 accuracy. Like... I feel like Rock-type moves should have an accuracy of like 85 and lower. 85 and above. I feel like 80 is just... That's just rough. We'll go with the Focus Energy. Seriously, No Guard will be very good. It will be very good. No, So, Michaelis, I have signs that I put on my doors. door handles to tell people in my house that I'm live and that they don't come in at an inopportune moment. There it is. I had a feeling. Crazy that would only take one more gen. I will say, it is kind of interesting that the advent of wild encounter of... Oh god, how high level is everybody here? Can I... Thank you. Okay, I just gotta switch out to somebody who's not gonna get caught with their pants down, quite literally, it feels like. I mean, I could just throw on the bike. Especially with the rappel. Alright. Okay, now we can swap back to Roger. You know what? With Otto being injured, I think I'm not going to do that to him. It sucks because I'm going to be down a few repels, but whatever. It's fine. I'll make sure everybody is at full health. Yeah, full team is feeling pretty stacked. I am pretty satisfied, all things considered. Covenant Orb, it's gonna be maybe a little bit tricky because I don't know what the other in-game trades are in this ROM hack, but I'm hoping they're not gonna be too bad. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get the Heartstone. Yeah. To Arnie. That's actually gonna make him quite good against what's his name? Bugsy. It'll make him pretty effective. I mean, if we can get a Slowbro in the well, that would be pretty... If we get a Slowpoke in the well, that'd be nice. Very, very nice. Not gonna be hard at all. Free money! Ah, now we want to learn Bullet Seed, eh? I'm probably still gonna say no because you're a special attacker, but it is tempting. But even then, that actually makes it even smarter that I didn't teach it beforehand. Otherwise, that would have been a complete and total waste. And waste ain't cool. Still can't believe I missed out on a Bagon. If I could have gotten a Salamence, that'd be sick. Hey, to Azalea, let's see if you're... Let's see, my Pokemon see if you're good enough to pass through. Bro is literally gonna be a roadblock. That ain't cool. Very, 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 very no cool. See, I am just glad that this isn't like Black and White, and Sturdy has not kicked in yet as being an OP ability. I ain't afraid of you! Not at all. Thank you very much. Hey! Nice! Not very far from 4K. Good for this man. Happy for Gale. 3.5K. Man. That's spectacular. Oh. You think I think he might just hit 10K. No. 10K before the end of the year would be great, but I think there's a very good chance he'll hit 5K before the year is over. If growth is kind of nice. I'm almost at 150, but I think I'll probably do the celebration at 200. If I can hit 200 by the summer, that would be pretty cool. But again, I mean, it's whatever. It's ultimately what people want to see. You can't force that type of thing. I feel like I could throw Arnie at this dude, and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Unless he has like a Magmar. But I mean, that Rockstone's gonna be something. The advent of random encounters. Yes. It's like random encounters. Oh, that's right. Random encounters basically necessitate whatchamacallit, repels. But the moment that we went to 3D and oh god, that's pathetic. That is pathetic. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Oof. We'll just throw auto at everything. He'll be able to deal with it. Yeah, no, when... I think it was in Sword and Shield, the moment we were able to see... That's gonna be annoying. The moment we were able to see the encounters in the overworld... Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. Auto... I'm gonna swap out auto and put in Lance, because I actually don't want the poison ticking. He might actually end up... Yeah. I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, give up on Scary Face. Meryl's getting there. Hey, little bro! Sorry to do this, you little bro. Sorry. But yeah, the moment that we were able to see Pokemon in the overworld... I swear to God, Joey. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You and your sweet nothings. Oh dear. I mean, I guess. As long as it doesn't use magnitude. I am gonna get off my bike though. Okay, how bad is it? Okay, he's at 30. I like to make a whole 4 videos this year. Not even particularly successful, but I just want to make a few ideas. Nice! Good stuff. It's good to want to be creative. We'll be able to trade up Arnie a little bit, and Meryl too, by that extension. That's 2 great balls. Will Sanchules run away? No. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? Okay, 22. Worst case scenario, I give him a super pot. Gotta be very careful. Yep, nope, we'll make it easily. Yeah, poison can almost ruin you. Oh. Especially if you don't have a lot of items. You don't have a lot of money in the early game. Like, that could have been catastrophic. There's a reason why we had Lance at the front. But I think we'll keep Arnie in the front for now, just so that he can basically just fight off Pokemon that he can potentially fight and beat. Last thing he needs, though, is a Rattata. That can give him problems. That was also... Honestly, Makiuta would have been not bad either. Because Hariyama can be quite good. Easy win. I don't know if it'd give additional attack or special attack. Get ready for the Arnie training arc, I guess, everybody. It's something. It's a living. The more important thing is that it's giving Meryl a drip fed experience, because if we can get Meryl to 20 before Bugsy, ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be very nice. If I can have Meryl, Otto, and Lance carry, then I think we're not going to have major issues. The only other thing is I don't know how strong Proton is. Yeah, if there's as much to see a turn away and run battles. Oh yeah, the stupid Pokemaniac, whatever his name is. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Still have everything for the Elite Solo-ish run. I gotta re-edit it all down. I'm planning on recording some footage once I get something for Lucia, once I get her. I was also thinking about maybe a character analysis, Patrine, because she's actually pretty human, considering she could have been a hot crazy woman as well as fun facts about Nifty Vid. Nice, that would be very cool. I would definitely love to see that, man. I'm gonna put Roger in front. Roger feels like a fairly safe mon to put in front of trainers that don't know what to expect. It's all because of sleep. If you didn't have sleep, Nope. Don't even. Even better. Even better. Even better. Makes my life easier. I think we can do the disrespectful confusion at the end, because he was so low. And I don't think we have to try very hard for this. No. Depending on the trainer that's at the end of this place here, we could also potentially get to, Hey. Mom's just gonna tell her she has something in the shop. Thanks, Mom. Okay. I don't know if I used Repel earlier. Yeah, the team isn't a bad makeshift team for now, I'd say. It gets the job done. Everybody's trying their hardest. I think there's an item, like, right here. No. No, I'm wrong. There should be one over here, though. Maybe. No. Darn. Maybe on the other side. It's like, come on, man. My intuition is telling me there should be something. Okay. I need to actually start to see what the encounters are before they happen. Okay, Route 33. What do we have? What do we have? Route 33 has Krogunk, Ekin, Skorupi, Slackoff, Swablu, Apom, Hoppip, Rhyhorn. There's Meowth available at night. I guess we're just gonna have to wait till we see. I wouldn't mind using a Krogunk, even though that'd be doubling up on fighting types. I'm open to it. We got a couple Great Balls, too. We'll just fight the hiker off first. I mean, what we could do is we'll just send... Nah, Roger's still fine. I also made docs a while ago, scripts about Brian from FE4. I think... Wasn't Brian the guy with the Hellswath axe that you fight in the final? The final map of FE4? FE4, Julius, myself, and Ishtor, but I saw some stuff related to me and Julius. I don't really have any footage of those vids. Fair enough. It'll come in due time, I imagine. Yeah, Brian, I remember, well, I lied. I do have a pretty sweet clip of Faye, one-rounding Brian with 3 wins sword. Faye. Read this, Faye. With, let's see, a 3-win sword crits and adept. Epic as hell. Nice, nice. Yeah, Brian, I like Brian because, if I'm not mistaken, he's like one of the only nobles who's kind of second-guessing what everybody's doing. Alright. Thank you, and let's see what our counter is. Ma! Ma, you gotta stop spending my money, Ma! Come on! Okay. We could get some good stuff. I just hope we don't get what we've already gotten a bit of before. That's the only thing I would very, very much not like. Alright. Let's see what we get. There it is. We got the Krogunk. What can I say? I am not too, this is pretty nice. Anticipation kind of sucks, though. Well, what does anticipation even do? Oh, senses the foe's dangerous move. That kind of does suck. I mean, what else does Krogunk even have? Or dry skin. Actually, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That's, yeah. Yeah, no. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. Yeah, I'll take Anticipation over Dry Skin, but I mean, doesn't Croagunk get, like... Yeah, Poison Touch is far better. Man, it should have had Poison Touch from the very beginning. That makes no sense. Brian is the Hellspath Holy Knight. I was going to cover most of the Dozel family, mainly the Gen 2 members of the family, but let's touch on Lombard and Lex 2. I think the Lombards are cool. The Dozels. The Dozel family. Oh, man. It's kind of interesting that the only members you ever get with them are the ones with, Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. I mean, Taunt will come in handy in some respects, but... Talk about annoying. What do I even do? I guess I can send out Arnie. I'm not sure how good poison coverage is gonna be for Johto. Okay, we gotta do the catch because otherwise we might not make it. I think that should be fine. Okay. I mean, you have to end up using the potion at some point. There it is. What do we want to say? I don't know why, but a sleazy name. You think of the name of somebody who's suspicious. Mitch is just the first thing that comes to mind. Hey, Mitch, get over here. Let's get this job done. Mitch the Snitch. Okay, Arnie, I think we'll have to end up using a potion, bare minimum. Just gotta keep close contact. Very close eye on that poison. Yeah, we might not make it to the Pokemon Center. Lex in the manga died because his half-brother Denon sold him out. And then the dude had Brian run Dozo while he ran Isaac. Man. Really? So Denon just betrayed him at the last minute? Thud! Balance ain't cool. Not very cool, bro. We also just barely might make it. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucarba and Lucarba are also competing to see who's the bigger simp for Larcey. Alright, yep, we'll make it. Okay, this guy's gonna give me a gift. Wait a minute. I gotta choose. I know exactly what's coming up next. And I know what I'm going to do. I absolutely know what I'm going to do. I want Heracross so badly, but now that we have a Machop, I think I know what I'm going to do instead. I think we're going to deposit. I think, honestly, I'm probably going to deposit Roberto. Honestly though, instead, let's actually deposit Meryl. If we need her, we will. We will use her. I just realized. Let's do some composition moving around. We'll do that after this guy's quiz. First of all, actually, let's get the items too. Because I know what's coming up next. Just throw that in the bag. We can also check out and see what Mitch's nature is. I don't remember the details of Lex and Ira sought shelter with Danon, but dude decided to execute them to get Hellswath after Lex jacked it and honor and glory for the Emperor's stuff. Oh, interesting. So, you're telling me that both my fighting types get crappy natures. Are you actually kidding me? I mean, to be fair, at least... This is actually so stupid. It's funny. Mudslap is actually gonna do damage. Also, bro's attacking moves are so bad. terrible. Terrible. Not even like a low kick or a karate chop. Yeah, Denard seems like a general bastard. Don't know what else to say. Click one more. Do you have a Gibble? Okay, guys. We have a lot of choices here. If we do, I'm gonna die. What? Shockwave? Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Honestly, Beldum sounds amazing. Okay, so. Question. Do we either go for the easy... We can go for the easy Gibble. No, we can either go for the easy starter. Or we go for the Gibble. My mind is telling me we go for Gibble. I really want to use a Beldum. Because I think it would be funny. But also, Swampert is very strong. And I want a capable water type. So I am kind of torn on what I want. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go for the Beldum. Because it also means I'll get the Covenant Orb too. Oh yeah, Mom has some stuff for us. Shuka Berries. Nice. Can we get some Quick Balls? No, we cannot. I think those are only available elsewhere. The only exceptions, like Brian and Scipio, are that they're not featured in the manga due to being not in the final chat, not coming in the final chat. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Man, this kind of sucks. I guess. I mean, we just need one Gibble. I mean, I also could have gotten a Rhyhorn too. I think I'll probably will do that at some point. Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna grab the Hoenn starter. We're not gonna use it. Probably just box him. But I am gonna go for the Gibble. And we're gonna hopefully make it fast. I at least know what floor it's on. Ends with Arvis after that's kind of treated as GG Self 1. Interesting. And kind of sad, honestly. What is it? Just act like... I mean, did they just have to quit publication, or they legitimately wanted to end on Arvis and not go? Okay, I went the wrong spot. Just great, and not go to Julius, because that's kind of meh. It's kind of bad. I just really hope I don't crit the Gibble, because if I do... Eek. Okay. That's a 5% on Cubone. Dang. Impressive. Alright, yeah, I'm getting that Beldum. I'm getting that Beldum. I'm determined. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna get there. Eventually. I'll just train up Roger in the meantime. At least until he runs out of Mega Drains. On second thought, I don't think so. It's a 5%er. I might not be able to... Oh! I was surprised I was able to run away from that. Since bro is not actually too fast. Ayo! That was fast. Good stuff. Alright. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, I think we're gonna start chucking them now. Ow! Oh, whoa, wait. You know, maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, Leech Seed is not the play. Leech Seed is definitely not the play, guys. Ouch. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Okay, we just gotta rely on confusion. Ours is treated as a cinematic entity. He calls Seliph. He calls Seliph a duel. Jua cries. Arvis reprieves for his sins. Arvis dies. Pretty much covering the endgame. Interesting. Interesting. No. Stun Spore is tempting, but I'm good. Yeah, once I get a Leaf Seed on Roger, things gonna be good. I got super lucky. What I meant. Hey. Okay, I'm swapping out. Actually, I'll swap out after I get a heal. I need that HP back badly. If I can't outspeed an Aeron, I'm gonna be so depressed. Now you're just here to taunt me. Okay, that should do it. I feel like I should get pretty much all my HP back. Close. And that'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna swap out to somebody else. Because this is quite unreliable. Should I, though? I mean, I could keep... No, Roberto gets one shot. Roberto gets one shot by Dragon Rage. If Bro uses Dragon Rage, then I'm kind of cooked. Ow. So I feel like I kind of don't have a choice. I'm level 19. If I cannot outspeed a Zubat, that is so pathetic. Don't do this to me. That's 3 Bagons now, 1 Gibble. And the manga wasn't the best, but it felt like it was a deliberate artistic choice. Though I do wish the author actually wanted to cover the full game's ending instead of calling it good. Eh, fair enough. I mean, you know what? You know what would be kind of funny? Lance using Dragon Rage. Because Gibble should have pretty high HP. Sorry, Gibble should have pretty high HP, so if you can't get him low, that'd be kind of sad. Ah, still nothing. Come on, no. I'm trying. That is the 4th Bagon. I'm gonna get my Build'em. It's gonna happen. And I'm gonna give him the XP share instead. Fifth. The fifth one. I'm surprised that's only like the third or fourth bronzer we've come across. Come on. It's gonna happen eventually. But yeah, no, I mean... For Arvis's sake, that sounds like an alright ending, but obviously, like, was... okay, in the manga, was Julius even introduced? That is the fifth Bagon. Fifth or sixth Bagon. I've lost... I forget the count. But yeah, like, if Julius wasn't introduced, then I could see them working with that ending. But if Julius is in, and they still choose to end on Arvis... That's kind of whack. I ain't even gonna lie. Not sure how I feel about that. Nothing. Big load of Nula. At this point, the Bagon is just like, bro, you literally killed the only Gibble here. I don't know why you're... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's ruin it all. Okay, we're gonna send out Arnie. Okay, we got a few tries. There it is! Thank you! My god. Finally. Whoo! Not too hard. Greg. We're gonna call him Greg the Gibble. The guy only exists for a single in-game trade. It also means we get our Covenant Orb. I'm also gonna grab a Rhyhorn while we're at it, because we'll be in the area. It feels like the smart thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna throw Arnie back in the front. Feels like our comp is finally starting to come together. I am probably gonna retire what's his name? Definitely gonna retire Roger for Bugsy's gym for obvious reasons. He will come back. Arnie will return for Engers. Something in game. Roger will return for... Steve Rogers will return for Avengers Endgame. There we go. Wasn't even trying with that one, too. Ow. That hurt. Pretty decent job not getting a single encounter. I'm not fighting you again, though. That was brutal. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... At least you didn't sting me. Thank you. Yeah, I think we should be able to get a Rhyhorn. And I would like to get one. That's cute. I mean, that's all free XP. Bro actually lived? Well, now I don't want to come back. That's just gonna be sad. Alright, let's get our Gibble. Beldum. I don't think I have anybody that can learn Shockwave. But I mean, I imagine it'd be good against Bugsy because of Scyther. And again, these guys got like full teams of 6, so I have to bring my best game. Alright. Official encounter for Azalea Town is gonna be a Beldum. Let's get this stuff sorted out. Alright. Caught ourselves a Beldum. Very, very cool. After the conclusion of the trade, a mysterious sphere appeared in the air. Got the Covenant Orb. There it is. Very nice of them. He's got a Moonstone too? Robotnik, that's nice. What's his nature? Brave. I mean, yeah, not terrible actually. Not terrible at all. At least doesn't have heavy metal. That would have sucked. Clear body. Good stuff. And yeah, Zen Headbutt, I mean... It's going to be good against the poison types. For sure. I mean, what's his current experience gain looking like? Yeah, that's a lot. Definitely a higher yield than others. I mean, it's close to our level 20 Lance. That is insane. I feel like having a shiny is going to be here as a mascot, almost. Okay, Slowpoke Well. What's Slowpoke Well looking like? Is this... No, this isn't our comp. This isn't our comp. It is. Yes, it is our comp. Gotcha. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all so far. Let's keep it going. Is there a lore reason you gotta beat all the Kanto gyms before you challenge Johto? I think you're mistaken about that. Yeah, no. It doesn't work like that at all. You go through all the Johto gyms, you arrive at the Elite Four, and then after that, then Kanto opens up. You can't fight Red, I think, until you've beaten the Johto Elite Four. I think in Heart Gold and Soul Silver because they would lock it behind Rock Climb TM. But, which is really stupid. Really, really, really stupid. I should be able to still get this, though. Yeah, we're gonna do this anyway, but we're just gonna not use them. Question 1. Is Sableye the only Pokemon to have the stall ability? Yes. Yes. What?! Is it the full incense? I think it I guess the full incense? It's my bad. Yes. Semi-final. Yeah, no, reversal's higher than 150. I think it does. Yeah, it does. As much as I would love to pick Trico, for this run we probably would have gone for Mudkip. Okay, good. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna put him in the box anyway. Get le boxed. Again, we were never actually gonna use it. Because Beldum is our encounter for Azalea Town. But Trico has my heart. I love Trico. I adore Trico. Trico for life. It's Guy. Cliff the Mudkip. And no, this is not intended as a Fire Emblem reference. That's good, just wondering. We were looking up the gym leaders in Silver and they all list all the Kanto ones before the Elite Four ones. That's weird. How good would this thing been? Does Damp become something else, though? No. At this point, Torrent is better than Damp. Although Damp isn't terrible? Yeah, it prevents self-destructing moves. Which is you know what, that is kind of nice. It means nobody can explode on you. It's kind of like you dousing, like, the fire in a bomb. La bomba. Okay, let's take Otto back in. The heck? Okay, that's my death pool. I just realized that kind of sounded like I was trying to say Deadpool. Oh, I just was seeing it incorrectly. That was weird. I don't know why. I think it was a thing. It was very much a thing. Alright, let's go back to trying to get that Rhyhorn. Won't be too long on this. I want to see where to get Heracross, though. I wonder. Only available in a national park, really. But only during the daytime. At a 5% rate, too, that's rough. Interesting. Okay, I wonder how that'd work if you have to set it up. I think it'd be pretty cool to see some sets of Pokemon Snap against your viewers. I never played those games much. They were not really my thing. Yeah, Heracross is available as a swarm in Viridian Forest. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. At all. Not in the slightest. Not many people will be willing to able to do it, but it'd be cool. It's a cool idea. Yeah. I mean, I guess. The stadium games aren't really my thing. I know I played a bit of XD Gale of Darkness multiplayer when I was younger with my cousin. But again, that was a while ago. Let's check out those Rhyhorn. Likelihood again. Rhyhorn. Huh? Oh, whoops. Wrong page. Yeah. Doesn't matter what likelihood it is, it should have a 10% chance of spawning. It's weird how it's always raining here. I'm gonna send in Arnie. Assuming he doesn't crit, he should be fine. That's our buddy. That's rough, buddy. Thank you. I feel like dry skin should have a positive effect in rain. Most played Pokemon game. Wow. Mainly use the rentals. Did temporarily get a level 24 Pikachu for the... Hey. That's the yellow file. The rest of my team was under-leveled. Ripperoni. Ow! That was hurtful. I did not appreciate that. I really hope it doesn't have magnitude. Good enough for me. Gonna need this thing for a trade at some point. Let's go for Reginald. It's the first that came to mind. I'm basically gonna do that for almost all the randoms that I come across. I'm mainly just doing this for the resource because there's another Covenant Orb I can get back in. Man, they added so much stuff in the towns, it's insane. There's another Covenant Orb, potential get a Covenant Orb back in, Ooh! Violet City. I can't even say that. Okay, he's just right back in the PC. We just gotta distinguish it somehow that he's not someone we're actually gonna use, but also not someone we're gonna put in the death pool. We can't give him... We might give him Rock Smash. It's a big might. Excuse me. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna probably give the experience share to our Beldum. Because it's gonna take a bit to get some levels. Because like what? I believe it's level 25 or 20. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Metang is like level 25. Level 20. Wow. Wow, that's like that's not long at all. That's insane. Oh my gosh. A dim sphere charged with the energy of an incontrovertible conviction. It causes certain species of Pokemon to evolve. Huh. Soothe Bell's gonna come in handy early. I know that the stadium games are big on their minigames. After a while, me and my brothers played pretty much only the minigames. A lot of fun goofing around with the minigames and laughing at the bots playing against us. Yeah, there was... The minigames are fairly popular, if I recall. I guess I'll probably train up Arnie. Honestly though, Roberto's so weak. That was my little brother saying, "Oh!" in the other room. I'm actually gonna give Roberto the XP share. Bro needs it so much more. Okay, so it's the D-pad to do that. Yeah, Roberto really needs it. He needs it very, very much. Because I feel like I'm going to use him over Roger, because I actually kind of want somebody super fast who can put status. That's the main utility I'm going to have for Roberto. Roger is there. Roger's presence is appreciated, but... You can have a lot of Psychic type coverage, actually, in this team. Not that I mind it, necessarily. I don't think... Does this old man say anything to me? Okay. Yeah. Don't need you telling me that. I'm definitely not going to go to the forest right now. Because I think, Excuse me? Is that Giovanni? Huh! You found me, darn. Just kidding, I used to be a thief, but then I... Wait, no way am I saying that. Okay, thievery isn't always bad. He gives us thief? Back in my day, XP share was team-wide. It didn't get until halfway through the game. Yeah, back in, like, Red, Blue, and Gold. Who could even use that? I feel like Thief should have been buffed to like 50 or 60 power. It should have been similar like Knockoff, where Thief should have been similar to Knockoff in that when you steal the opponent's item, you increase the move's power for just that turn. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna set this guy off. We've been through the song and dance before. Aw. Dad's all left his girl all alone. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. I wonder what that thing is right there. Alright, let's get these guys. I might have to swap out, actually, to someone else. Because, unless they have, like, other mons, fighting ain't actually going to be that good against them. I guess it might be Auto or Robotnik. Robotnik's going to be hitting hard. At least he's not going to have to war, and they're probably going to be all, like, physical users, too. Yeah, having a physical tank is going to be nice. Didn't always have to use it, because I didn't trust the daycare center person to sit in my mons. Felt scammy, and I was afraid they'd overwrite my good moves with crap ones, which they still will do anyway. I'll still do it anyway. I'm actually going to throw... I lied. I'm going to throw Roger at the front. Very briefly, because I want to get my counter for this area. If it's Slowpoke... I don't know. Let's actually see this. I should have more repels, too. Let's see. Slowpoke well. Zubat 20%, Slowpoke 20%, Ghastly 10%. Shellos 10%, Shelder 10%, Swineup 10%, Snorunt 10%. Oh man. We could get some ice types, guys. We could get some ice types. Hey there, Dave. Dart took off the hill after I came in contact with him and I tumbled on the well. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished him. I can't be helped. Dave, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Will do, old man. Let's get our encounter. My god, Child Mew was a Val for his fears for the first time in his hypothetical existence. Shellos! Shellos. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. We get to use one of the best water types. I definitely would like to use it. We don't have a lot of Pokeballs, though, unfortunately. Because that guy... Oh, it's already asleep. I'm stupid. Let's try the Premier Ball. This should work. Hey! Nice. Good stuff. Guys, I'm not the most creative person in the world. I'll fully admit that. There's only one name that has come in my mind right now with that type of first name, and that is Shelby. Shelby. We just rock and roll. We just rock and roll. I think... Yeah, we'll honestly stick with Auto. But I think long term, I'd like to use Shelby instead. We'll see. We'll see. Because Gastrodon, I think, is a physical attacker. And honestly, be quite a good Mon too, which is interesting considering it's got a lower than 500 BST. But it's a special... Yeah, it's a mixed attacker, but it's got high HP, and its abilities are quite good. Like, Sticky Hold or Storm Drain. I feel like I'd prefer Storm Drain, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly good for... That's it. It's mainly good for doubles, though. Gotcha. Otherwise, Sand Force. You activate a Sandstorm... Or use Earth Power. It's good stuff. It's good money right there. I think we'll stick with Auto, though, because Auto's pretty reliable. Gonna get some water. Okay, I got at least I'm gonna say 3-ish hours left because I'll need to take a I'll need to stop and then do some stuff with a friend. More than a friend. Okay. I'm gonna stick auto back in the front. Maybe I am a little bit disappointed now that I consider that it's not gonna be as good for this run, especially with doubles in mind. But hey, it is what it is. I am not mad. It's okay to be a little bit disappointed though. Do I need more repels? I do, and I will use them judiciously. Alrighty tidy. Let's swap back with Robotnik. Yeah, because again, Arnie's gonna be good when we actually go after Bugsy. Hey, bud. Fancy seeing you here. You must be hopping mad. I can't see why. It makes so much more sense to give a Beldum a Zen Headbutt as a starting move. Huh. So they introduced those changes, eh? Oh my god. Oh, no. I forgot that Steel was nerfed. Oh. Oh. That's rough. That's rough. I meant to use Rock Tomb. This is not turning out good. Psybeam it is. Psybeam it is. Okay, now we gotta make that slow walk back. Yeah, this wasn't my... Nah. Thank you. Oh my god. How many more? 13 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one thing about early game poison types is that they keep you on your toes. They really do. Let's check out Shelby's nature. Not my intention. Gentle. It's gonna lower its already lower special defense just to raise its... Okay, alright, sure. Not sure how I feel about that. I would have taken lowering its attack, honestly. I would say Gastrodon's probably one of those mons that definitely probably prefers having a higher attack to special attack to attack. I would say. Because otherwise it's going to hurt its tanking ability. And man, yeah. Maybe I bungled it up with having to make it a... I could have taken a stronger water type. But still, I mean, it's gonna resist so much. I just have to be careful of dark types. Very careful of dark types. Alright. That settles it. I'll probably have to do a Robotnik training arc pretty soon. I just don't know where is the issue. Did they give Beldum better early learn sets? Should be in Pokemon changes. Beldum now gets Zen Headbutt at level 20 and Iron Head at 30. Did it just miss a Headbutt then? Could have gotten Rockhead. That would have been pretty cool. Let's see. Was that Headbutt? I think it was Takedown, not Headbutt. Yeah, no, I missed out. Darn. How unfortunate. It's gonna be a bit irritating. Still though, I think it evolves at level 18. It's gonna be kind of annoying to be frank. When does Hoppip even get? Is Hoppip better now? Nope. Hoppip is not better at all. How disappointing. It's gonna get Mega Drain at 22. I missed out on it. Oh, wait. 25? Okay. When does Skimploom get Mega Drain? Because, yeah. $24. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, Bolt Seed's always been much stronger. My bad. I guess I forgot. Jump Bluff at 27. That's honestly, it's not terrible for being a fully evolved mon in that way. And I mean, Jump Bluff is also pretty fast. Why is interesting that it would get that special defense buff Gen 4 onward, which honestly is pretty cool. But I mean, it doesn't mean the Ice type moves won't be any less horrible on it when it comes to destroying it. Roberto is just gonna be there for fast sleep and status. Yeah, we just gotta roll with this. Sure. I would have thought that'd be better, but I was wrong. One of these should give something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue. This is just some grade A classic animal cruelty. That was lame. I don't think Aurora Beam ever misses, or it's a different move I'm thinking of. There it is, thank you. I was waiting for quite a while. Yes! Fast Sleep Powder is what I was waiting for. There we are. Can I? You know what? I'm not gonna press my luck. I'm not gonna press my luck. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm really not. I ain't about that life. Bo is really fast at doing no damage. Yeah, these grunts, they are not joking around. Just in case. They moved the King's Rock to be an earlier item, eh? Not sure how I feel about that, but that's not terrible. More flinches. More flinches is always nice. More flinches will make more Grinches out of my enemies. I'm a coward and I take no bets. This I can assure you. See, how decent would Jump Off even be anyway? I mean, Conspore ain't terrible. What does Memento do again? Oh no, that's terrible. I mean, for a Nuzlocke it is. But, Conspore, and honestly, it's just like... Yeah, we'll basically just be doing the Leech Seed. We'll just be doing the stall tactic. Put them to sleep. Mega Drain or Giga Drain or whatever. Honestly, it's crazy. That's gonna be stuck with a 40 power Mega Drain for so long. That is so unfair. Like, I think they buffed up Mega Drain to be 50 or 60, and then 70, and then Giga Drain got the 75 instead of the 60 treatment, because 60 is just, it's too low. Okay, we got one more dude in there to fight. We can use the bike on the way in. And we got the bike now. Did not mean to do that. I'm glad I got off. I think we should be fine. I don't know how strong this guy... Ooh, do I wanna... You know what? I don't think I do. I don't think I do wanna mess around. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I mean, this will be annoying, but at least I'll be able to heal back everything. Kinda, I mean, I gotta give them credit for credit is due. Giving them an A, did not expect to see that. I think I'll go back to Robotnik. I'm just glad you got a crit on that first one. We are fine. Roberto will probably get a level up very soon. I think I want to make that happen. Do I? I do. We could probably do a quick training montage. I guess I can just have Roger kill stuff. Which, I mean, he can. But I'd like to have a Skin Plume for this fight, just in case. I feel like that's not the worst strategy. Worst plan to have. Depends on how much damage Mega Drain's gonna do. I mean... Don't do this to me. Thank you. Depends on how much XP we're gonna get out of this. Yeah, that won't take long. It'll take a little bit of time, but not much. Especially if we can actually get the... I mean, we were gonna make him drop out anyway, but... Man. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. We got another dead one, everybody. I should have stuck with, I guess I should have stuck with, nobody, I guess. I don't know. That was such a miscalculation. Oh. How was I supposed to expect an ominous wind to just completely demolish me? I'm just sad now. At this point, I didn't do more. Luckily, it's not that powerful defensive-wise. Special defense is another thing entirely. Another one. Bolt seed for the win. I just gotta bet on 3 times. Pretty good. Yeah, bro was not gonna get the one shot. I was gonna be so disappointed there. There it is, finally. We got the Evo on the shiny Hoppip. Aw, that's such a pretty shade of pink. I love it. It's very bright. And it's only so much stronger. Man, so disappointed that we lost. I mean, again, it's nice that Roberto's a lot leveled up and all. Alright, let's take that thing off. We'll give Arnie the XP share. He'll need it. Roger. Did good, son. You did real good. It's a shame that had to happen like that. But I mean, at least I have another reliable sleeper. It's something. I'm just kind of disappointed now. I have enough items to fight Proton, but I just didn't think I'd be down another member so soon. Unfortunate. Regretful. Sorry, buddy. You getting put in the box. So, oh wait, we gotta move people around actually. Well, it's also the list of mons we're not gonna use. Yeah. This is the list of mons that got beat. Why did I grab another bronze ore? I think that was by accident. I think. I think so. I was so sad to lose Larry. I really wanted to use Olivia. Man, this was such a good comp. We had such a good thing going. Oh, I'm gonna keep agonizing over this. Okay, Otto is still our best shot to have out early. And then Lance can sweep in. I think I'm going to want my team to be maybe level 20, 21-ish for Bugsy. Because I do not trust in any way, shape, or form. Like, the first time I fight him, if I don't beat him the first time, it's team wipe. And I'm going in blind in regards to what their teams look like. Because the first time I played this game, it was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was not for long. So I only know just how... Okay. Oh yeah, I did give that to Arnie. Arnie does want to get rock throw, and you know what? It's tempting. It's a higher accuracy. But it does not flinch, or does not slow down the opponent, and... Honestly, it's just far more efficient. Even the amount of PP is better. Tempting. But no. Rock Tomb is probably just better. Probably. That or I should have taught it to our starter, but it is what it is. Alright, save up. Let's hope for good luck. I have no idea how much worse he is now. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and coolest guy in Team Rocket. He's literally the starting area in the game. I strongly urge you to not interfere with our business. Yeah, animal abuse business. This ain't cool, bud. This ain't cool at all. If bro has self-destruct, I'm gonna self-destruct and crash out. Clear body for the win. I avoided a paralysis there. Ooh, but not aftermath. Is that the shtick? Is that the shtick with your team, buddy? Aftermath? Please don't tell me. Please, please, please don't tell me that that's the mechanic he's gonna roll with. Oh my god. What are these moves? Ayo? Excuse me. Sure, bud. Thank you. Thank goodness I'm faster than Zubat, because... Oh boy. Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? How bad is it? Thank you. Gosh! Oh! He was doing so good. I'm so disappointed right now. I was really counting on... Sure, I guess I'll want to get a fastball. I think that's what the white one does. Okay, Kurt. So disappointed. Ah. Well, guess what water type we're getting back? That's right. Man. Yeah, that is the thing with Remoraid, though, is that it is not very tanky. Okay, the question is, who do we go with instead? Because, I mean... we're so close to Gyarados. And I'm not against it. But... it's also Gyarados and boring. Meanwhile... Shellos feels like it'd be interesting, especially with the ground coverage. That'd be really good against a lot of the poison types we'll come across. So I'm kind of torn. But also, bro, it's Gyarados. It's Gyarados. But also special type coverage. I want that. I genuinely do. We're just gonna have to just brute force it against Bugsy. Got no other options. I mean, when does Shellos get Water Pulse? I believe it does. I believe it gets Water Pulse normally. God, it gets Water Pulse at level 7? Did it already lose it? I hope not. Okay, good. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Perfect learn set already, my goodness. That is impressive. Yeah, can't complain. I mean, the issue is the physical type moves that are going to be used against her. That is going to cause her problems. Major problems. Yeah. And the water type moves are actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna have to rely on rock coverage, so I'm actually gonna let Arnie do most of the fighting, and I'll let Shelby take the experience share. Hopefully something good will come out of it. Hopefully. Again, a man can only dream. We are not fully healed yet. Yeah, man, I really don't enjoy having, like, a KO every single major battle because it makes me feel like we're going to lose out more and more on important members. I'm not going to do that Rava fight yet because I don't know what to expect. Genuinely one of the best changes to this gym. It is just so innovative and interesting. Yes. No, really, that was the right one. I think the middle one will take me to that trainer, I believe. Yes, it should. Yes. I mean, unless it's like an Encada, like, I should be able to one-shot it. Oh, easy. Tailwind is one reason why I really want to use Roberto. I feel like there's gonna be a really fun opportunity to make my my slower mons much more fast. Why must you hurt me like this? Why? Why? Not even a can make me happy. I mean, you all know what this means, right? I didn't want to have to do this. You know, it actually will make some fights more interesting. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. But I really don't want to have to use a Krogunk in almost any capacity. But I guess my hand's just been forced. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. This is only pointing more and more evidence that I should not, I should either hyper train before going into a gym, or that the only one that I should be letting do any of the fighting is Lance. It's a tough sell, guys. It's a very tough sell. I don't even want to take Meryl yet, because she's going to be heading out for the night. Take care. Remember to drop some foot over Kellison's Shooter Legends 10. We'll try to remember. I'm not going to lie, man. I have not done anything for CYL in years. It's been a long while. Like, crazy long. Yeah, I'm just not going to risk it for the biscuit, guys. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that to my team. What did... I mean, Wig Attack is going to easily knock him out. But... did Krogunk get anything? Krogunk can now use Drain Punch. And it now gets Cross Chop and Gunk Shot in its moveset. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We are in it to win it. Alright. I'm not against that. That means we could actually potentially get it at the department store. Okay, alright. Anticipation ain't terrible. But Toxicroak's stats aren't the best either. Is the issue. I don't know if its moveset was improved, but it's like it's a mixed attacker, which honestly makes stuff like Sludge Bomb not that bad, but like its defenses are meh, but you feel like its special attack should be cut by 40, and then put 20 in its special attack and 20 in its speed, and it's better. Immediately. There's no reason why in a game with a physical special split it should still be a mixed attacker or be like just barely not fast enough. It is the perfect definition of mid. I'm sorry, Mitch. I don't want to be this mean, but I am. I love its cry, though. It's so devious. It's so... Man, what is this guy plotting? So, what is the moveset? What are we looking at? What is this potential? What are we looking at? Revenge at 22. Feint Attack at 17. No good poison moves until Poison Jab at 38. You're not giving me a lot to work with here, bud. You're really not. Why is it getting nasty plot? Does it even get Swords Dance? It does. Okay, good. Alright, that's all I needed to hear. Maybe we can work with that. Maybe. That's a big stretch on the maybe, because this guy's gonna be a... Wait. Oh yeah, it's even... Oh, that's even funnier. So it's actually gonna be decent... Oh, God. It's actually gonna have decent special attack, too. Oh, that's right. So Sludge Bomb isn't actually gonna be a terrible idea in some... I mean, I could give it Focus Blast, too. That'd be funny. A true mix attacking Krogunk. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's perfect. Yeah, we're just... The Pine Cove Explosion, if I knew I could put him to sleep, I probably would have. But not knowing, it's like, any Pokemon that might potentially have Explosion, I just have to act like there's just a ticking time bomb that could literally go off at any single moment. Really gonna put the fear... A fear! Just... I don't even know how to react right now, man. I'm just so sad. There it is! Don't have magnitude, thank you. Let in. I'm just gonna go with the Dragon Rage because I don't know if another Ember would actually finish him off. So close. Thank you. Up. Pursuit. Now, Taunt would be kind of funny. But I don't actually think there's going to be any context I'm going to actually end up using Pursuit at some point. It's only really good when you're dealing with actual people. So if I go there, I'm just going to get the double battle right away. So I'm going to do this first. Just to warm it down. Got it. Got it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We in it to win it. Okay, let's use a health pot, and then we out of here. Okay, I thought I'd have a little bit more stuff on. Okay, I think I should still be fine. I thought I'd have a regular potion, but I was wrong. Please don't make me regret this. Oh my god, they have a full team. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is awful. Oh no. I just wasted that whole turn. Okay, we're just gonna have to use healing items. Okay, that's Lance's turn. I'm going to really hope for some fast sleep. Okay, but you know what though? Why is Illumise so fast? Okay, luckily special defense is running hot. Ah, Roberto, synthesis. Thank you. Okay, this became a lot easier now. Why? No. Thank you. Oh, that's right, he's paralyzed. I was wondering why this whole time he wasn't going first. Man, there's a reason why Sleep Claws exists, everybody, and it's because of this. Like, man. That little beast has been asleep for so long. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna bet Illumise is gonna wake up. No, oh my gosh. Insane. Lance pulled through, though. Gotta give the guy credit. Where credit is due. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to grind up a fair bit. Really wish I could have I can just buy stupid freaking rare candies. Because it's such a waste of time. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be better than Astonish for when we actually have to go to Morty, if he survives that long. Like, bro's not gonna get a good fight time move until Revenge. Okay, actually, we can get him Drain Punch. That's possible. We gotta run out, though. Don't want to be caught dead doing anything before we actually fight Bugsy. I mean, best training ground possible is going to be Azalea Forest. The only problem is that we have a certain jerk that is going to be blocking our way. So I don't know what to do. Keep that on Mitch. Just kidding. Give that back to Shelby. I'm so irritated right now, everybody. I just wish this could go better. I really do. Alright, let's configure this. There we go. I am a Canva enjoyer. This is apparent. Okay. I'm fairly certain I can take out the rival in one go. Assuming I don't get like supersonic or confused raid. But he is my immediate but he is like my next obstacle. Yeah. Tell me something. The Truth Team Rockets returned. What? You beat them? Quit lying. What, are you serious? Let's see how good you are. Bro is cocky, but we're also equally cocky. Definitely not like it resulted in several mishaps. Oh no, we've got a Murkrow. Oh dear. At least he's not fast. Don't crit me. I'm telling you, don't crit me. Do I? I guess. There's nothing much. I mean, it's better. See, I guess I'd like to know what its hidden power is, because if it's good, I'll definitely kind of want to keep it. I know for a fact Bro gets Ominous Wind. Okay. Okay, this is, ooh. We go for the sleep. We go for the sleep. Why did you have to do, oh my god. Fine. Stop! Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Oh dear. Oh no, okay. Okay. We can still, this is still winnable. Still winnable. Perfect. We're actually gonna take the time to heal up Lance. And even if it's not going to be super effective or lower in power, I'll still prefer to use Zen Headbutt over other moves. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that Kadabra, that's Bro's playing dirty. Bro is playing dirty for sure. I imagine Bugsy's Scyther must be at least like 19 or 20. I'm not afraid whatsoever. Bayleaf getting Grass Whistle is insane. I literally don't care about any excuses. I hate the weak. Bro, you're pathetic. Mapless, I think is the name I gave him. Still so silly and goofy. I love it. Ma, I swear, please tell me this is something good, not just a berry I'm gonna let rot in my inventory. Yeah, I'm very glad I caught that. I remembered. Yeah. Roberto's poisoned, but it'll just walk it off. It's fine. It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna kill him that much or that quickly. But I was wrong. And I remembered. That poison sucks. Okay. I do not want to face the next gym unless everybody is level 20. At least. So, let's check out the Azalea Forest. Let's just see. Helix Forest. So we got... It looks like it's the evening now. There's a 40% chance we'll either get a Paris or a Spinarak. I don't know how I feel about that. Getting a Pikachu, a Murkrow... Ooh. What to do, decisions. I guess we'll just have to guess it. Roselia would also be very nice. We ball. Yeah, it's not a very hard puzzle. Okay. Okay, we get a Pineco. That could explode in our faces at any moment. Oh dear, oh dear, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Do not. Please. Please. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, we got a Pineco. Not against using a fortress. Because the issue is that I kind of want to stall. I don't want to explode. But the issue is that he could always explode. This character just said bye-bye in One Piece, so I'm just gonna name him after him. Harald. Kind of sounds like Harold, but it's not quite the same. What are we looking at, bud? Mild. Abysmal. Abysmal, man. Actually garbage. Ah! Ah! Every single time. Every single time. Its attack looks very high, though. Is it always supposed to be that high? That might be his. Okay, no. Oh, its defense is lower, is the thing. Gosh. So disappointing. It's like the only this nature you've got screwed over. This nature is just unfortunately not ideal. Not bad. Actually, not actually good. Robotic is the only one who's actually decent in that regard. And then Lance is serviceable. I mean, the physical type moves being stronger is nice, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal. It just means that any rock type move, especially when he evolves, is gonna be horrendous. We don't have any more repels, but we'll just be chilling. I honestly just want that charcoal. That's actually the main reason why I'm here. No other reason. Revive is useless. We were so close to getting Roselia. That's tragic. Great XP to grind, though. It's honestly the best reason I could be here for. Okay, the goal is to get it to the other side. And then do this. Walk over. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. It gives you the HM for cut, which I don't know how it's been buffed. I think I made a steel type move. I might be wrong about that. Nope. Still normal. 60 but grass type, which it's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's coverage early game for sure, but the issue is that who you really gonna want to teach it to? I can't believe I got a stupid Pineco and I missed out on a Roselia and I missed out on a Shroomish. Like, now the game is just taunting me and I'm in pain. I'm in severe pain. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it mucks up my plans, but whatever. Oh no, the kid gives it to you. Thank you. That's what I came for. That's the goods. I mean, what does Pineco even have again? Because honestly, like, the stall will be nice, but he'll mainly only be good when I get spikes. And yeah, that'll be nice, I guess, but until then, it's not really much to... Drop a link in the server for yours. Oh, for the CYL. Just saw that now. Alright, let's do it. Not gonna be a long training arc. Might take me 20-ish minutes. Pineco. You know, at this rate, I'd still rather do it. I'd still rather have a Gyarados with lowered attack than a stupid Pineco that's only good use is exploding. I don't care. I would rather have a Gyarados. An imperfect Gyarados than a even more mid Fortress. It's not a very hard evaluation. That should be a one-shot. Yeah, I was about to say. What's the chance on Roselia again? 5%. Wow, that's impressive. Ouch. Mr. Explodinator, nice to see you again. Goodbye. You know, maybe expectations are too high. Maybe something like getting everybody to level 19 is better than level 20. There's the Pikachu we could have gotten. But still good XP. What are we looking at now? Honestly, Meryl is so... Let's just get Gyarados. Let's just get Gyarados, guys. Let that be the bare minimum. It's gonna take a while, but, like, it's having a near pseudo-legend against a gym leader. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty decent, I'd say. Okay, luckily Pineco's special defense is still garbage enough that I can basically one-shot them. Thank you. Okay, how much are we looking at? It's gotta be like 1,000 something. Ow. That'll take a few minutes. Could have gotten execute back again, eh? See, as long as we get the over 100 on Meryl, that's actually all we need. Which is what we don't need from Shroomish. But yeah, if I come across a Pineco again, it's going to be leave on site, because I don't want that. I really don't want that. Just someone to explode in my face. Sure, Joey. What is it? They put a Ralts in that? Oh. Oh. I feel so bad about doing this. I love Badoo. It's actually one of my personal favorite early game mons. Like, being able to encounter it early in the game for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I just love that feeling so much. Being able to find it before Rourke. Getting it to a high enough level where it can get Mega Drain. And just dunking on him. It feels good. It feels really good. The only issue is the happiness level for Roselia, but I mean, you get the Shining Stone by the time you get to... there it is. You get the Shining Stone by the time you get to Iron Island, so you only have to wait until like the 6th gym to get your Roserade, which... I mean, that's actually not even the worst strategy, because Roselia, which fun fact is my grandmother's name, it gets great learn. It gets a great learn set. I don't know if Roserade gets the moves by egg. I don't know if they changed that in the most recent gen. They probably did. I really appreciate that they buffed Roserade's defense to be a little bit higher than 55. Oh no, they actually gave it a proper learn set. Nice. Yeah, because it used to be one of those mons that just got absolutely just screwed over by not having a proper learn set. But that raised the question. Wait. Oh, that's from Legend ZA. Oh, nope, never mind. It's still... Yeah, that about sums it up. What the hell is a plus move? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they gave Roselia like a new form, because it really did. It kind of was begging for something better, in my opinion. But yeah, we keep going. Might have to drop to the bathroom just in a little bit. How much, Meryl? How much do you need? About a third, a little bit under a third of the way. 1/3 of the way there. Seeing less of these Shroomish, the better. They annoy me. I don't like seeing them here. It reminds me of what I could have gotten instead. I like Breloom. Probably one of my favorite. Well, I was going to say another favorite early game one, but not as much as Badoo. That was a bit overkill. I didn't want to get hit by Poison Sting or Waste Ember. Surprised that Wurmple had enough HP, though. Just barely. May as well. I'm just gonna wait for it. When it happens, it'll happen. The Execute, Roselia, I don't think, and the Pikachu are good. But it's the Wurmple and the Shroomish that aren't doing it for me. Probably a little bit more. I regret that we couldn't get a Baneri. I really would have wanted to use one. It's fascinating with this Mega that you can teach you both Quick Attack and Mach Punch. And I forget what ability it gets. Scrappy, I think, and it's... There it is. Now we've evened the odds against Bugsy. Took us a bit, but we got there. We'll definitely keep Reversal. We'll get rid of Flail. We're also going to get rid of Bubble very soon. Yeah, that lowered attack still is such a big rip, man. But the high... No. Intimidate alone is going to make this fight leagues better. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, give it a better water move, and we're golden. It makes sense that Magikarp should learn Bubble. I think that's acceptable. Like, it should be able to do more than just flop around like a fish. Meryl's gonna be useful, though. Can't deny that. In the meantime, I mean, you know what, though? How bad is it gonna be for Robotnik? Because Robotnik just needs level 22 to become a Metang. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. And honestly, it'll be good for Meryl, too, because Meryl will be able to get in some levels as well. Or at least some XP. So yeah, at least 3 mons at level 20 I think is acceptable. Oh, that's... Oh, even better. He's... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's even better. Dustox. Early game, Gyarados really just breaks the game, guys. Yeah, we're getting out there very fast. Very, very fast. We out. Yeah, I mean, it's the physical moves are obviously still better, but it just sucks they're not going to be as good. Like, if there was a way to change around natures, very cool, very nice. Like, if this Water Pulse does not one-shot, I'm going to be so disappointed. Like, come on, man. Come on. Let's swap that around. Like, Reversal will probably have some utility at some point. Lance is still faster. Well, he is also 5 levels higher, but... There's a chance that Meryl might end up at level 21 before, what's-his-name evolves. This is gonna hurt me. I just know it. Oh, we've got the... You know what? The King's Rock might actually... Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Meryl. For the meantime, at least. No, not like that. We don't have any Slowpokes with us this time. And with a high flinch rate, though, and with even decent speed that you can get ahead of your opponent. It's not a bad combo. I'm not wasting the opportunity to get out and dodge. Because, again, I don't want to blow up. It's as simple as that. There it is again. Slightly annoying, but that is surprisingly strong leech seed. Getting 250 from Roselia is super, super appreciated. I cannot even express it. Also, darn. Good enough. How much closer are we to 19? Yeah, no, the pacing is actually quite good. Should have water pulsed it. Thank you. Like, if he didn't have the if she didn't have the lowered nature, I guarantee she probably would have one-shot some of these mons. But not having that, oh, Ralph. Really set her up in the disadvantage. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next episode of JJK because it's supposed to be the Zenin Clan Massacre, which I know is quite a big moment in the story of JJK. On top of just a big moment of development for Maki. But honestly, so far, like, the season's been great. There was things were very talkative. Episode 3 with Tengen, but it's fine. Sometimes you need to take things slower. You need an exposition dump. Gotta take things in. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. How much? That's about as much as it took for Magikarp to get there, to level 20. And you know what? That's okay. That's totally fine. Cause he's literally boosted. He's a boosted boy. And Mare will get 21 in the meantime. What's not to love? We will be back very, very shortly to take on Bugsy. And luckily, like, even having a bad nature, Meryl's high attack is still gonna outweigh a lot of negative factors. Thank you. Like, yeah, it's still gonna be high enough. He's just gonna wish we can get much higher. Kind of like the song. Gotta love the flinches. I'm surprised the Pikachus aren't going for Thundershock. But I know that I have a very high special defense, so it's not like it would be too terrible against me, but still kind of scary every time I face it. Oh, come on. BRB. Definitely wish I didn't teach Rock Tomb Machop because I could have done it to Metang, to our good Robotnik. So now we just gotta deal and suffer with the consequences instead. It would have even been good on Mitch. How much longer? Bit over half. Bit under half, I should say. It's like if you get... That Shumashi has a lot of defense. It's like if you can at least get over the 100 threshold, and later on, depending on the type of monster you're fighting, 200, 300, 400, 500, and 1,000, it becomes a decent spot or mechanic to grind on. In this case, because we're in the hundreds in regards to the next levels, the strategy remains pretty consistent. All that's going to be avoided with $1 rare candies. Little things like that make the Nuzlocke aspect so much nicer. When you can put a cap on the gym leaders so that you can't out-level them. But if you could make your team just meet their highest mon, meet the level of the highest mon, it would be so nice. I know that's what Emerald Legacy did. So that's why I'm kind of really curious about what X version of Legacy is going to be like. Very curious. It's got to be at least like 2 or 3 or 4 more now. Except for the Wurmple. If it ends up being the Wurmple, I invite being surprised and wrong. I just don't think it will be. It was the Wurmple. Well, what do you know? Our boy Robotnik is now fully grown Metang. You love to see it. Hey, also got level claw on Evo. Confusion's alright. Probably, yeah, pretty good moveset otherwise. Very appreciated. We're gonna take that and give that to Mitch. Because again, Mitch has very, very crappy moves, and as a result, he just won't be able to do a lot with what he has available to him. Meryl's got a better chance of going first. I also just really wish that Meryl had some form of something, like some type of flying stab would have been nice. Would have been very, very useful. Let's check out our TMs and then let's check out our options. There's no way Gyarados would actually be able to learn Roost. Figures. Alright, that's all we got. I don't think anybody can learn Shockwave either. Again, makes sense. Let's do this, I guess. Of course, I go on the wrong one. Let me go over here. Let me go right here. Alright, let's do this. I think after this, I'm going to have a nice, well-earned bathroom break. Then we'll be right back. Okay. What is he gonna have for a full team of 6? Okay, that's standard. My bite should be able to two-shot every single... You know, that might... It's there to... Ooh. I cannot believe we are walling Bugsy like this. Okay. Okay, we got Beedrill down. Let's bring Robotnik. Zen Headbutt. Beedrill's faster, which sucks, but perfect. Okay. I'm actually going to heal. I didn't buy any super pots. There's no way Skimplume outspeeds Scyther. Scyther is blisteringly fast. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god, if we use a physical attack, we would have been screwed. Okay, he's back. I don't know what he has against me. I don't know what he has. I'm sorry, Lance. I'm so sorry. I thought you could take it. He had lower defense. I don't know why I thought so. Oh, Lance. Oh, Lance. Oh wait, that's why I forgot. I forgot about Gyarados. Man. Okay, still, he did the job. He did the job. That's what was important. I guess we'll go back to Robotnik. I'm gonna get slaughtered. I'm gonna get absolutely slaughtered. There's no way I actually win this. is. Man. Alright, we got our first loss. GG's. Alright. Gotta... I'm not backing down now. This is just how these types of games work. Oh, man. What's the combination again? How to reset. Hold up B and select. Yep. Alright, we started from scratch. That's very regretful. But yeah, like, I can't really go, like, I was really, really reckless. I'll be fully honest. And I paid the price for it. So I just got to figure out what to do differently. I definitely still know the type of comps that I want to do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick. Okay. Let's do this. BRB. BRB. That was irritating. But it was definitely a lesson that needed to be learned. Okay. So I just need to make sure that I know. So luckily I found someone made a Nuzlocke guide for Storm Silver. Nice. Oh, okay, good. Like level caps and stuff. Perfect, perfect. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. So nice that someone just straight up made this available online. So the Faulkner's level cap is 15. Bugsy's is 21. That Scyther is just a menace. An absolute menace, man. Oh, man. It's just tough. Because Scyther is actually quite a balanced Pokemon, too. High speed, high attack, equal defenses. It's a rough go, guys. It's a rough go. But we'll make it. We just gotta push through. Nothing else can be said about that. Okay. Can only hope that we get lucky for some encounters. I know that when we go to Union Cave, I'm really going to try and bank on an encounter with Gibble or Bagon. I still think that... Man, that's a tough call. There's not a lot of good fire types in... that I'll have access to, in my opinion. So honestly... Okay, so I'll get access to... So listen, depending on what happens... I'm probably gonna bank on, just in case something happening. I'm probably gonna say... I'm thinking I'm gonna say yes to Charmander. I'm probably gonna get all the fire starters. Probably. Or not. I'll see. There's some other encounters in Goldenrod that are really good. But I really want to be more careful this time around. For the memes, I could go for a straight up, like, mono build, which would be kind of funny. But very, very kind of risky. Okay. Say it like last time, Dave. Alright, there it is. I'm actually just gonna I'm just gonna make a save state on number 8. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make save state number 8 the reset spot, and we're just gonna blaze through this. So like before, I'm still gonna run with Totodile, and I'm not gonna misspell it this time. I promise. Man. Yeah, going in blind, I really can't do that because I'm just gonna get my rock socked every single time. Okay, let's really hope for something good, either neutral or something lower in special attack. If it's not gonna be Olivia, it's gonna be Inko. One of the two. There is no in between. Although I do forget the name of Olivia's dad. Actually, what's his name again? Actually, no, wait, nah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I can't do it after Damien. So lucky I got a female one last time, but what can a guy do? The fact that I got a Starly last time, unbelievably lucky. I definitely did not deserve that whatsoever. But the game still gave it to me. Wait, what's the level of the old dude? Yeah, Elder Lee. Elder Lee... Okay, his level cap is 14. Yeah, Elder Lee kicked my ass. Oh my gosh. His stupid Hutu with Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace! Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, Elder Lee was definitely the boss fight I was not expecting to be. Oh, that much bad. Okay, what are we working with? He's got guts. Interesting. Interesting. Lowered speed, but higher defense. Not ideal. Not ideal, but workable. At least his offensive stats aren't that low, but he's just not going to be getting in his licks as much as we might like. Yeah, I forgot to talk to Ma. Hey, Ma! This lady's telling me to go see you. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. This is Season 2. I guess we should probably put in the number of resets. Let's see. I don't want to put in deaths, but we can put in resets. Death is still pretty fun, though. We can probably still keep that in. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's great that we're already in Season 2. Oh my gosh. Alright. I still want to see if we can get the bell done, but honestly I might just go with Short Chick instead, because more fire types the better. And honestly, I don't know how much better Metang will fare against other fights later down the line. But I mean, he still might be really good. There's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, we're just gonna correct this. We can lower this a bit more. Just to get a bit more breathing room. Death's 0. Okay. Oh, whoops. Just a bit more. Yeah, those spaces are probably massive. Better. Better. Alright. We need to win it. Oh! Glad I'm no longer going in totally blind. You know, I could also make a different Pokemon, the one I choose to use in Violet City, instead of a Kanto starter. I have a feeling of what I might want to make it out to be. It depends. We're gonna have to wait on it. I might actually choose to go with Togekiss. It gets Heat Wave by level up, so that might just change things. That just might change things. Because Serene Grace is... It's good. It's really good. And other fire types will come. Like, if I can use an Infernape, great. Seeing you just makes me mad. But honestly, having the increased defense is gonna be... Listen, it's gonna be nice for survivability's sake. I actually can't even... I can't even say anything about that, because of that, honestly. Now, I just wonder if Starly's encounter rate has been changed. Yeah, Route 1. What? Nah, wait, what? Is it misspelt? It's a 50% chance. Early Water Gun is very base, though. I mean, it also means, because we don't have, like, a negative affecting nature for our moves, our stab can go either way. I also don't, it's generous they give us pots, considering that we could honestly go down before we even get to the first gym. First town, even. I'm still getting that early game Eevee. That's still happening. I hope. Oh no, I think they just give you the Eevee straight up. I almost forgot. They do. Oh. Forgot that fine Wurmple here. Again, I promise I'm not gonna wipe out. You know, are they supposed to be level 5? I feel like they're not supposed to be level 5. Level 3 I would understand. Okay, just, yeah, thank you. Very appreciated. If I could get Larry again, I'd be a very happy man. Also, just having, honestly, just having access to Intimidate, especially for Bugsy, man. Pretty much every single mon he uses, at least like, what, 5 or 4 of them are physical attackers, so by all means, I would do it. I think it's totally worth it. Alright. Oh, man. Let's put on that old rod. Oh, that's right, we got the bike too. Very cash money, very cool. So, have no access to anything whatsoever. Wait, did we heal? Yes, we did. So, Bide only works on, God, this is atrocious. Man, where did why did I never encounter any of these strong mons before? But yeah, I really hope the EV is still as good as it was last time, because we got a modest one, I think. Or it was the one that's like increased speed or something, which is still really quite good. Free pot is the free pot. He comes out anyway. Sure thing. Yeah, we're just gonna zoom through this. If we can get to Falconer, that would be very cool. So I'm gonna take every opportunity to like level and train as much as I can. It would have been real nice. I would have not complained about getting a Ralts, guys. Especially if one that we could have gotten as a Gallade. Oh, man, I love Gallade. Easily one of my favorites. I just think he looks so cool, man. Yeah, the first rival fight is literally, we're gonna snooze through it. Nothing to write home about. I don't want to get poisoned. Okay, well this complicates things. How many pots do we have? We have an antidote. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah! So nice. Oh, man. Thank you. I literally don't care. Just give me the Eevee. We'll go with Charlie. We're not gonna find out until we get to Sprout Tower, and I'm gonna keep you alive until then. Oh yeah. We got plenty of options with this one. We got plenty of options. I'm happy. I'm very happy. We could do Jolteon. I'm still leaning on Espeon. But Jolteon, I feel like, will give us... It'll help a lot more, because a lot of the early game is going to be flying types. And having reliable... We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, no, I definitely feel much better about that. Assuming Charlie doesn't get crit, though. Charlie's are going to have a much worse early game, unfortunately, too, which kind of sucks. Which means it could just box him. I just realized I forgot the L. Is this... I call him just Cherry. Oh, no. This is Oliva all over again. Dave, once again, just forgetting that certain letters exist for certain names. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel bad. I felt bad about skipping through before. But now I have no reservations at all. Like, period. Zero calorie. I like it. It's not bad. It's like, as long as you're using sucralose, carbonated water, citric acid. Yep, sucralose. Thanks, old man. Opa. Be kind to your elders. Don't forget that. Don't forget to call your grandma or your grandpa. Tell them you said hi. Tell them that you love them. Ooh. Yeah, we had a thief come in. I know. Like, Glaceon wouldn't even be bad for my... I prefer... Maybe Espeon might be the call still. Not for Bugsy, though. That's for certain. Tackle did receive a buff, too. It's now 40... It's now 50 attack power instead of just the 40. Which, considering how fast Cherry is... I'm just gonna call him Charlie either way, just so I don't go insane. I'll still keep saying it, because again, Goldenrod isn't gonna be that much longer. And it's... Wait a minute, we got Runaway's ability, not adaptability. I think I remember, yeah. That kind of sucks. Because adaptability makes the early game so much better, yeah. How different does that make the evolution abilities? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just always gonna have one or the other. Good. Alright, I'm not gonna complain then. It's just gonna have a bit of a worse early game. But tackle buff is gonna be felt. Still no attack buff, that's insane. If I could get to level 7, that'd be cool. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave. You know, maybe adaptability wasn't so bad after all. Especially if you fail to run away and you just get one-shotted in your retreat. It's actually got some utility over adaptability. I had not considered that. Did you try to use Snore? I think he did. Also, Where is... Yes. Luckily, a lot of the same mons that we're encountering are going to be the same parts of our early team, so nothing of value was lost there. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, did that guy just turn to dust? I cannot do a Zack Heidel impression. Yo, Pam, did that guy just turn to dust or something? No. I can't. I cannot do his voice chops justice. Just can't be done. Not by me or no mere mortal man. The natures aren't off to that bad of a start. Also, though, Guts... I don't know, like... I could do some real shenanigans with this. But this also means that when he becomes a Feraligatr, he'll get Sheer Force. Which... I mean... That's what... It's like a 50% boost. By 30%. So... Wait a minute. Oh no, they just got swapped. They got swapped over. Aw, man. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay. Huh. So if I get a Flame Orb, then, I mean... I guess the enemy's literally cooked, so that's one way to look at it. Let's get this over with. I think I'm just gonna try and run with Maple Moose again. It's not gonna be a hard fight, guys. Yeah. He's definitely not gonna have the same name as last time. I'll try and be a bit more creative. Was this guy here before? Okay. Again, I'm really hoping. I can't tell what time of day it is. I am happy they buffed the amount of levels the early game mons have. It does make it easier for grinding. We'll do Maple Raffle. Maple Roth? Sure. Oh man, looks so silly. Sure, bud. We'll take it. Oh no, that's right, we gave him the egg. I wonder. We were encountering a Hoot Hoot. Let's see. I mean, we could just change our own clock right here. Am I gonna be this desperate to encounter Starly? You're absolutely right. I mean, Sprout Tower might still have him, too. There's a chance. Very, very slim chance. So let's see what our in-game time in the game is right now. So it's adapted to the system time of my computer. So... We simply become chronomancers, guys. We simply become chronomancers. That took a long while. This should work. I'm gonna reset the ROM. I'm really hoping this is gonna work. I'm really hoping this is gonna work, guys. Oh, no, I don't think I wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't change the AM. Wait a minute. I have to oh, this is so annoying. Okay, now let's do the reset. There it is, finally. Okay. I think we talked to our mom already, but I'm just gonna double check. Yes, sure. She gives nice-ish stuff, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Okay, so. Are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky? That is the question. Alright. Let's do this. Starly. Nope. Still, gonna work with what we got. Even if it kills us, literally. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Eve. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I just gonna need to make sure I have the right time on the side, though. And I'm gonna get off my bike. much more can you take? Okay, no, we'll be fine. Thank goodness he has the healing machine right here. We may as well get, like, our early Butterfree right away. Or I prefer a Beautifly, but I know that Silcoon and Cascoon can still be decent. That early learn set is already quite impressive, I will fully admit. Shield Dust isn't even a terrible ability early on. For real. Like, again, early bugs are not bad for a reason. They're genuinely, they're also a really good sacrifice, like mons to use at some point too. So, again, it's still not even fully a lose-lose, I would say. Why does my live thing say 32 hours? Oh, because I changed my in-game clock. That's funny. That's hilarious. I never knew that. Because I turned time back for my thing. That's goofy. That's actually so funny. Bug bite ain't gonna be good on you. Get out of here and mute yourself. No one wants to hear me yap more than twice. This is what I'm looking for. Baby steps. As long as I don't get crit, we should be fine. Alright, let's see what we get here. I'm gonna send out Charlie again. Let's see what we get. Hey, okay. Alright. That is about as good as I could have expected. Again. I think I know what I'm gonna say and do. We're gonna do Mia. Again, for Falconer? Serious nature, eh? Okay. Alright. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. This is a working comp that we have here. It is not terrible. I mean, I would have preferred a Fanfy. If anything, for a bit of variety. I'm actually going to swap over to Inko for this. Yeah, unfortunately, bugs don't actually have the best uses. When I think of the long term, because it's like, I mean, there's... Yeah. Yeah, bug type is probably even worse than grass. In Johto. Honest to goodness. Because I mean, at least grass types have like some things that they can do against like. I wish so bad. I wish it could have been you. I'm sorry, Eve, but I'm a predictable man. Very predictable. It's not going to be doing double. Oh. Yeah. Not that many doubles, at least. Honestly, though, for the Elder fight, it's going to be really good having a Beautifly. So a part of me can't even complain for that reason. It can complain for others, though, easily. Don't be like that. I just want to get to level... whatever. Ah! Give me level 6! I need it! I also would have needed a good rock type for Falconer, but I didn't get that either. Man. So many opportunities went down the drain because of my recklessness. So many. Sprout Tower is a different location to Violet City. So yeah, that actually is more fair. If it's a if there's if you have the city and then you have a location within the city, it's a different spot. I'll say. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's do some fishing. Hopefully the Magikarp's gonna have a good nature this time. Oh. Damn it. I actually have to be patient this time. It's probably just gonna be Magikarp. Alright, we get some variety. It is indeed the spice of life. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. Oh my, was Krabby changed at all? They made it compatible with Shadow Claw, Waterfall, and buffed up the level up moves. Crabhammer at what? They gave this thing Crabhammer at level 15? What the heck? Oh, that's so funny. It's gonna get a crazy strong stab type, water type move. Just before the... Okay, honestly, having Bubble Beam early too is pretty good. I can't even discount that. Even if it's pathetic, special attack isn't really buffing it much. Alright, I'll take it. Gosh, I can't even remember his name. It wouldn't be the proper one. We'll just do Peter. You know what? No, Pete. I like Pete more. Pete's got a bit more character to it. All right, we gotta update things. Our roster has grown immeasurably. So who's a returning? We got Geodude. Geodude is a returning member. Wurmple is somebody new. And then we got Pete. Honestly, that sprite is not doing any favors. Honestly, that is not the prettiest sprite for Mr. Dungeon. I'll be totally fair, but it's workable. Honestly, I'm not really gonna want to use it. I mean, it's not as if I have better options. I can't really say. It's like, sure, for a that sign is very well rendered. It's like later down the line, sure, there might be some cases where messing around with a team comp makes sense. Oh. Oh no. Stop it. It's messing things up. No. Okay. That works. Honestly, I love this so much more than just having it in game. Well, I don't know why Canva decided to just not work for once. That was very odd. Alright, we still in it to win it. Okay, everybody needs their own little trading arc. I'm gonna say we'll get everybody to around level 8-ish before we fight the trainers up north. Because yeah, they were a little bit tricky. They were a little bit tricky. Calm nature. You're a king crab. Why would you want to be calm? All you want to do is just cut stuff. Why would you nerf yourself like that? It's unreasonable. So unreasonable. I think that went in the right spot. Sounds like it did. I'm gonna hope it did. Yeah, bro's not gonna have a hard time leveling in this area. It's just gonna be a bit... just gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. You know what? I might just expedite this. Yeah, we'll have Eva. Eva. It's been a while since I last watched WALL-E. I feel like I need to do it again. That movie is so friggin' good. Three-shotted. Early Gust is actually not bad on stab. Obviously, it's not the best because... no, physical. You shouldn't have any grass-type moves. But you do have 5 turns of synthesis, so... yep. I'm patient. I'm patient. That should have been the last one. Yeah, I definitely have met that man before. I know exactly who he is. I don't know why he called me. That is very weird and strange. Can't say why, though. The secret dies with me, I suppose. Everywhere I go, there he is, mocking me. I just have to help for a splash like once or twice, and it's donezo. Honestly, I should be using other moves instead so we waste synthesis, but I refuse. We be two-shotting now. Almost at level 8. Easy. And we got a bit faster for it. I'm probably... okay, I'm gonna go heal, and I'm actually gonna let Eva... we're gonna fight through the grass, then we're gonna actually head up north, because... what's his name? Pete's gonna level easier fighting Fanfees and Jew dudes. Because of that... bubble beam. I do appreciate getting Bug Bite. It is a very, very impressive stab to have. This early in the game. 60 attack power is no slouch. Even if its stats aren't really the most forbiddable. And also, even getting an Evo is going to help out too. Also, the utility on Bug Bite, being able to eat the... I mean, I say that despite the fact that Pidgeot and Scyther both. Yeah, it might not even be worth it. I don't know why I'm even saying. How much more does he need? How much more does she need? 42. Alright, not bad. There we go. Just like that. We're gonna swap out. Something. Annoying. We're gonna go to somebody else this time. Pretty sure Starly gets wing attack at like level 9? 9 or 10. And he gets quick attack at like level 6 or 7. I think that's Silcoon. Yes. Sure. I'm gonna say no to String Shot. Alright. How big of a buff are we getting? Not by much. Man, that's I really wish it was like a little bit better, but it's not really by any, not by much at least. I mean, Shed something, and it's not that far away. Ay. It ain't much of an improvement, but it's still something. That's what I'm looking for, though. Quick, easy, fast XP. Please do not annihilate me. I actually like Spoink. I think Spoink is cool. I used one in my Emerald Legacy Nuzlocke, and I liked using it, genuinely. Swablu would have been nice, too. Altaria's a solid mon to use through a playthrough, I'd say. I'm probably just gonna bite the bullet and use a pot if I can. Please don't crit. Please. Okay, good. Just as fine. Okay. I just wish its attack wasn't nerfed. It's like at least the one thing could be. It had the berry that reduced the power of normal type moves. That is wild. Definitely not expected. I think we're just gonna move back with Eve. I think she'll be able to get some residuals over here. Especially now that... It's slower now, too. Please do not hold me hostage. Thank you. We're out. So Faulkner's level cap is 15, the Elder's is 14. That's what we're working with. We're not gonna have access to Crocodile for a fair bit. Okay. Who do we have next? There's a 10% chance we could get a Dratini. Oh my goodness. At the Ruins of Alpha, we're fishing. That would be insane. That would be crazy. 10%. Alright. Let's show Joey what's up. Yeah, not so fast, pal. I don't think so. Not gonna even give you the chance. Why? He did use focus energy. Annoying. I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to this, but say la vie. It is what it is. I just wonder what's gonna happen when I end the stream. Like, it's literally counting forward. So I'm kind of curious. Hates to lose. I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Hey, easy XP. Kind of morbid when you think about it, but it's still something. That's oddly messed up. Talo! I probably would have never ended up using it. I think it still gets Peck as an early ability. An early move, I should say. Yeah. Look, a new trainer and she's just waltzing in on us. I'm gonna go with Harden. Just in case. Easy XP. All we have to do is set up. Surprisingly effective. Oh no! Having a bug bite actually, that's gonna be really good for the Elder's Cherubi. Yeah, I'm not gonna discount that. Alright, what about this lady? What does she have? Yeah, it's not terrible. Like, the attack stat is holding up. Okay, now I'm kind of... Okay, we got the crit. We got the crit. Alright, alright. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're gonna swap away from Clefairy now. I think Mia should be fine. It's gonna take a while. Still gonna take a while for sure. Nothing of value has changed. Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay. I guess we're gonna have a Bejewel too. What can you do? Why'd you have to do this? Brother! It's literally just... Oh my god. Yo. It's literally just a Kakuna. How could it have been that hard? We'll just call him Hardy, because he's giving me a hard time. Jeez. Man. Joey, what could you possibly want to talk about? I don't care. No, I really don't. We're filling out all the early game bug stereotypes today, everybody. For sure. Well, I don't know Beedrill, how much Beedrill's been buffed. Beedrill now has Sniper, Twin Needle level 10, Aerial Ace at 16, Cross Poison at 16, Night Slash 22. Okay, so they actually gave it a decent learn set. They gave it... Oh my god, they gave it 100 attack, 90 special defense, 95 speed. What's Butterfree look like? Butterfree! Okay, Butterfree's better. What about... Beautifly? Beautifly! Better special attack, slightly better special defense, it's faster. Okay. So they actually tried to make them more usable. I respect it. I respect it greatly. The Rattata is literally... Oof, I gotta hold myself. I had to. I was gonna be a little bit... I was gonna be a bit too mean. Alright, let's see what's inside the cave. The Cave of Wonders. That actually doesn't have many wonders, just new encounters. Nothing too special. If it's Dunsparce, I'm gonna crash out. Hey, yo! Ooh, one of my favorite normal types. I am a big fan of Teddiursa. But I definitely still don't want to lose to Teddiursa. Driving off with a friend tomorrow, and Dad just wanted to check in. This should be fine. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Okay, this should be fine. Please don't do this to me. I beg you. We'll go with the basic name. One that makes sense, but it is still quite basic. We're definitely going to use Theo, though. 100, it's not even a question. Yeah, I guess we'll either use Eve or Inko to level up a little bit. Alright, I'm probably going to end things off in like 20-ish minutes. Okay. I mean, this is going to go neutral. I'm not sure. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Yeah. Now it's a case of we've already doubled down, so we may as well just keep going. Okay. Okay, it's something. Yeah, I don't want to lose anyone, so please don't Fury Swipes. I beg you. Okay, thank you. I'm in a very precarious spot right now. Luckily, we do not need to worry about the trainer right there. We can just waltz into the city. Now, that... She scared me. I actually have to use the bathroom again. It's because I've been drinking so many liquids right now. Okay, so we got many options before us in the city itself. I'm leaning towards Togepi. I will be right back. I will be right back. This is... Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I kind of want to lean on trying to get Togekiss, but it's also going to depend on how the fight with Falconer goes. Oh man, I'm gonna go into the tower right now and I'm gonna see what I can get. I'm really gonna hope I can get either something like a Ghastly, something like a Starly. That would be my bet. Okay, what was this again? This Hiker, I think. No, it's the old man. No. Okay, so what was this? Rhyhorn for a Gligar. Is really good. That is a fairly good trade. Okay, we're gonna get this guy over there for a brief bit. Just because it's funny to see us do the wheelie over and over again. It is very entertaining. I'm a genius. Alright, lastly, let's see what counter we get in the Sprout Tower. We're gonna level up to 10. Okay. Is the encounter rate just that low? Kinda surprised. The encounters in the top and bottom floor are the exact same. The levels are just higher, depending on the time. Honestly, it just makes it a really good level spot. Alright, we got a Pidgey. We got a Pidgey. Can't complain. It is what it is. I just hope the bro got buffed. Pluck is pretty good, honestly. So I cannot say I'm mad about that. It is indeed a good move. I just wonder... So they increased Pidgeot's... Ooh, they gave it Brave Bird, which is nice, and they made its defenses stronger. Also, wow. Kind of shocked at how much higher their attack is. Let's go with Nate. Joey, shut up. Thank you. Okay, so clearly we can do some nice training on this floor. We also could have used the fishing rod instead too. So we got our Sprout Tower encounter. Now we just need our Violet City encounter. I'm gonna put Charlie in front just because it's more neutral and easier to deal with. Okay, what are we gonna get here? Sure. I have no idea if Ekans has been buffed substantially at all. I also need more Pokeballs, clearly. Let's see. We'll go with Orpheus. I like it. I like it. Hermes would have been pretty good too. We're gonna use the Rod in the Ruins of Elf like last time. Because getting a Remoraid, the chance for a Remoraid or a Dratini is way too good to pass up on. Oh, come on. Is it mirror? The water effect's even better. Oh. Yeah, it was the most likely thing to happen. It's not. It shouldn't come across as a surprise. Okay, but we should probably get out now. Yeah. Reversal makes things complicated. Luckily, not against Eve. Okay. Alright, let's go weigh out our options. Let's do Kaido. Is it really predictable? Yes. But is it still really, really badass? Also, yes. Okay, we got about 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes to weigh out our options. Let's see what we want to use against Falconer. Okay. Okay, let's see who we've caught. Hopefully we've got some good natures to work with. I'm gonna remain optimistic. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got Jolly from Theo. Nate with Bold. Orpheus is meh. And I mean, Relaxed isn't the best on Kaido, but at least his offensive stats are fine and left alone. That's honestly more important to me. Yeah, no, Kaido's looking good. I wonder if we're gonna get the XP share. I think I have to talk to some guy in here for it. But we are gonna take Theo. And make a replacement. Eve is so close to evolving, so it's fine. I'm not gonna touch Nate as long as I don't have to. And I mean, how good did they buff Arbok? So they gave it Poison Tail and they upped its attack and speed. I mean, okay. Originally, Arbok's got like what? 85 attack and 80 speed. How much does it change to? It literally just by a bit, not by much. Even the main games would bring it up to 95 speed later on. Yeah, Arbok is just mid. Unbearably mid. Not really much else can be said. I mean, being a little bit faster is nice, but it's, I guess, supposed to be very balanced. It does have a very diverse move pool, I will say that. It can get, like, Flamethrower, Earthquake, I'm pretty sure. So, not god-awful, just meh. I think it can't. I think Arbok gets Intimidate, though. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, but mine's just gonna have Shed Skin, which... No, if you're gonna be unlucky to get an Arbok, getting it with Intimidate is definitely the superior option. Easily. Okay. I think, you know what? Depending on what happens, I'm actually gonna leave Kaido in the box. And I'm gonna leave him alone because if something happens, I would like to fall back on him. He feels like a worthwhile option. Thank you. Alright. We're probably gonna... we can fight some of the trainers, I don't mind. Or honestly, I think I'm gonna end things prematurely. Because next time, I'm probably just gonna grind everybody up to level 14. We'll fight the dude, and then we're gonna just fight Falconer immediately because we're gonna be so close in level. So yeah, we've got a lot of options, but I just want to make sure that we have a lot of mons that are going to be here to stay. I have a good feeling about Theo. I hope he's here to stay. Pickup is going to be nice to have. I hope it changes into something better later on. I don't want to be disappointed, but yeah. I'm going to be saying goodnight. Please take care. Anybody else lurking and watching, have yourselves a good one. Please stay cozy, and please stay safe this weekend too. It's going to be fun driving on the snowy highways, but we'll be fine either way. Just as long as you stay careful and don't do things stupid. Don't be stupid. Philly D still says that, I'm pretty sure. And I think it still holds. Good night.